alive! Awesome! Right, usual stuff. So, sub, like, comment, as always. Patreon's down in the description if you want to support me. Oh, sorry, Carol. And Discord's down as well if you want to join the community. Right! Back into Open Sesame, the safe cracker. So let's go and talk to Casimir. And we'll, see how this goes. He's currently on his roof, I think.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it guards!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
What the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia. She were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped a bit under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bullbag around your neck!
Well, I got him down. Oh, then, how you can see it. I'm doing well.
Smash yes!
Okay.
Take that and that, you bugger! For Euphemia! For the winds! For the canopy!
Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me hurt you.
Sorry. I was consumed. Pent up. You can. Feel better now. Laid my fist to a punching bag. Cooled off. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently. So it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one. To be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
So, I'm not gonna recruit this guy. I just want to do this little bit of
I'll let
quest.
you know.
What? I was a minge here from taking my life. Now you give me the patter of a wench from personnel at manufactory. Didn't he call on us? We'll call on you. Are you pure mad dafty? Now talk. And didn't you swipe me? Are you giving me the job or not?
Know what? Changed my mind. Think we'll both be better off.
I'm no use to a witcher either. Ah, shite luck that. shite life.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, Kevin, how is Cassie doing well? So hell then, nah, how is Cassie doing well? I don't know if I said it already. I can't remember.
Damn it.
Yes, I don't want to recruit him anyway. Because there's a bit during the quest where, oh my god. Okay, let me just drink that. This is the second time. Okay, I couldn't remember because I had to deal with talking, so I wasn't too sure. Okay. Alright, I have to rest to get my stuff back, I guess. Didn't really care about winning that fight, honestly. It wouldn't have got me anything. Ikimara decoction. Troll and Aracas. Well, he decided the best way to go out was to blow himself the fuck up, so... What a weird fucking dude. Right, let's go talk to Quinto. He's actually not far from the Herbalist Hut. Interesting. So there's a bit where you can negotiate with some guards during the quest. And if you have the dwarf, obviously you'll make a big fucking explosion, which will go off and they'll let the guards know it's not right. So yeah, if you want to avoid having to kill guards, then you go with this guy. This guy means another dude to fight at the end of the quest, because some other stuff happens. Oh, bandits. I don't care.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat
I don't
us
think
too.
you know what you're doing.
Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yeah, of course.
What the hell? I'm game.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, Square Tell, interesting. I do have, I had 3 of my spies. Good. Anvil and Trenton Mirth. Okay. Another decoy. I actually do want to play his cards onto my side. Because I can revive them with medics next turn, which is fine. No. Wow, you're actually going all in this round, mate. Interesting. Well, you got a Ciri. I got a Geralt. There goes my villain trip, Mirth. I don't mind, though. But he is really going all in this round. Okay. Dylan picked up Mysterious Elf, which is interesting. It's somewhere in the depths of my deck. Okay, and then he'll play back my spy, which I can then take for myself. All part of the plan. Brings back Villain Tritmuth, interesting. If I bring back Villain Tritmuth, I'll take out his 9. And I still have 2 decoys, I can take out even more of his cards with the Villain Tritmuth if I need to. So I think I'll play back Villain Tritmuth. There is also a chance he has medics, and he can bring back his spy and I can get my rest of my cards out. Which would also be nice. Okay, he has Dennis, Bradley, and Miva, or Milva left, so another 22 left. That's quite a bit, but I'll be able to burn a few of his cards away. Although he has protected himself reasonably well. Okay, yeah, he's got 1 card left. I've won. I can pass. He's only got 1 card left. I have all the cards I need to win. Yep. Nice big strong 10. Unfortunately for you, I have 2 10s. Awesome.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her.
He's already out. Yeah.
What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Literally just over the hill. I was like there 2 seconds ago.
Last, worse it gets. Radovid was
Go.
late with our pay a whole week.
Well, that was very easy to play a game of cards. Which I don't mind doing. Okay. Herbalist Touch should be just back up here. I think I can already see. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. Oh, I'm in a tree. I do not need to be in a tree. There we go. Oh, I need to do the cleansing mixture. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's see. Alchemy. Quest cleansing mixture. It is a mixture of Dwarven Spirit, Rot Fiend Blood, and Wolfsbane. Oh god, that. Oh god. Oh, that's horrible. Rot Fiend Blood. Oh god. I think he's gonna make them sick. I think he's gonna fucking murder them with this shit. Rot Fiend Blood. Also, I just realized I kind of matched the Redanian soldiers with my red.
Everyone to me! To me!
These big five apples to Zan.
Paper, please. And a bottle of ink.
Oh,
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav.
Paper.
I'd
How's
sail
that
back to
brick
Woodvance
wind
long
up
ago
with
if it
us?
wasn't for those scammer pirates.
Word is he had to bribe the medics to
must
let
have
him
been on
enlist.
something.
Mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
I'd have sailed back
Yeah,
to
it's kind of ridiculous that we just play the game of cards to let the dude out.
This side of the Pontar.
Completely irrealistic, but hey, it's Witcher 3 was always there's always a game of cards that always was the way to go.
Have we not met before? In Lockmuir, perchance?
What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsoldi, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Okay.
Beg your pardon?
I mean, I don't know if Gwent is canonical or not, or if it's just a thing in the
What
game.
do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western...
But they moved towards me.
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier.
the king.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah.
I'm not too close. I'm literally on the edge of the circle.
Go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Although I guess if Gwent was canonical, then yes, Geralt would use Northern Realms. Because, well, he's from Northern Realms. Let's go find this dude. Garrison Cook during the day and convince him to help you. Okay, put this in the food or I'll fucking shank you. There we go, that's convincing enough.
You needn't shoot.
Oh, he's out here fishing.
Must be the cook.
Wearing a chef's hat and everything. Oh my lord.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Can we play cards for it?
Fine. Here.
Man, I really do miss having Delusion, but I like the combat build better.
Understood.
Cool. Let's get back to the herbalist hut. Should be a pastoral point somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where though. Also head down this way and hope for the best. Oh, there's one! Yay! Global set. Awesome. Do. Yeah. Okay, cool. Save the game. Awesome.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any
What
questions?
do you know about a secret passage?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has 2 ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Nope, let's go.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Like I trusted us right away to not blab. But, eh. Oh, yeah, they're all sick.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Oh, we got a special outfit on by the looks of it. Same as the main dude.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Holy shit, she's like a fucking cat. That is incredible.
Plowing city foul,
Shite all over again.
What? Also.
Troll's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Keep us from.
Shouldn't that guy have like gone first so he's probably like the weakest of the bunch? Like Geralt going last, he's like the strongest, but he'll get up fastest. Clown pigeons. Hey there, Jack in the Box. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
We're lucky there are wooden swords in the attic.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
You know, it's gonna be very obvious, Geralt, because you know, cat eyes and shit. I believe, yeah, here.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. I think this is from Olgierd to Iris. Yeah, item acquired the rest of the Von Everett estate, put up for auction. Starting price 1 crown, no bids. So, my love, don't give up. There is still a week till you're to wed the O'Ferry. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tears will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not, then perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash to the temples through the window and sweep you up from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away. The edge of the world where no one will find us. You write of sadness. I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the alchemy till dawn nursing a bowl of wine, and you traced our dream house and saw us on the floor, of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock, and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kissed the medallion carrying your portrait before I fall asleep, and as soon as I wake, swear all as holy, what we shall be together, be brave, I love you, your O.
It was true love.
Yeah. Make sure I grab any loot I can, because there's stuff here you will miss out on.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Yep.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price. What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Help!
And then...
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can. Just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you!
Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon. And horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it!
Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Time he took a gander downstairs. Vaults open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
So be it. Agreed.
Thanks be to my little
But anything smells fishy, or you dawdle even a bit, heads will roll, understand?
Calm now. You'll hear horses neighing before a quarter hour's out. Matco, Shadru, city stables, on the double.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
You're this close to getting extremely wealthy. Oh well. Goodbye to Everline. Ooh, we got bookshelves we can loot. No much prankings, and care for your sword soldier. And, of course, another care for your sword soldier. There's just bookshelves everywhere. Lots of copies of The Last Wish, Assault of Witches. Do it yourself. List of objects need a restoration. Alvin Porphyric statue of Erlin, sculpted by an unknown master. Lady draped with a hung fox, oil painting from the Talia of Master Van Danube. A jaded statuette of a goose girl and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved of cherry wood for ceramic stern, certified to have belonged to Nina Fioravanti? Pinewood trunk ornament ornamented with brass elements crafted by the workshop of Samson of Barnard. A painting by Van Rohe, the pseudonym associated with work of Lady Iris von Everett. So that Van Rohe we gave to the other dude, that is one of Iris's paintings. So Iris is the painter, the one Olgierd was in love with. So, yeah. More and more information about the characters that we're coming along with. Well, let's keep looting books. Oh, another bit. Request for payment. Document certifies that my principal, Emmett Lumendorf and Sons Corporation registered in Tretogor, power of attorney attached, has authorized my office to make payment for this rendered, and the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors that were Colossus brand locks, result of the Sturdy Brothers Auction House in Oxenfurt. Document likely constitutes request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns within 2 weeks of receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection proceedings will be initiated in proper judicial channels. Robert Hilbert, Esquire. That's an expensive fucking vault. Lots of statues down here. Another thing to loot. They're from Master Matthew. Dear Master Borsodi, I write to you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily. Both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. So happens I'm around astrologist and teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers has been kept informed of whereabouts. One of these customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me for a request. She wanted to learn what price it would be certain items would sell from an upcoming auction. Voicing many objections, and nevertheless revealing to the lady's request. Before you take offense at interference in your business, please read to the very end. The cards laid out with this lady told me something very important. Constellation of cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning, and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware that signifies. Am I not right? Is a fair reward for this warning. Please hand a sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. My sincerest respect, Master Matthew. Oh, there, Nonanasu. I have no idea if I said that right, but how are you? So that bit there, the wolf is clearly us. And the tower struck by lightning is how we got in. And then the blood drinking blood, I think that's because the guy doing the heist is the other Borsodi brother. So. Yeah, I was far away from Eastern Europe as I could possibly get. Slaughter of Sintra, cool. Drink vodka, Mahakman spirits, nice. Oh, I've got my swords back, nice.
A lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested.
I am.
Go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
I just drink more? I can't.
It's why I hired you. Now move.
I have a liver disease, so my liver's quite bad, so drinking is not something I can do.
Do or die.
Why does it always erase my oils? And I can't put my regular armor back on. Ah!
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement.
Fuck! DDPR's like, yeah, we added arachnomorphs into Witcher 3 and Hearts of Stone. You're gonna fight them no matter what. Oh my god! Get back here! What is this? I can't hit them. It won't actually let me hit them. Oh my fucking god, the lag.
That's it for now.
Oh god, I'm covered in blood. Thank god you brought Witcher along. Can I just fall back down there? No. Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. I'll take all of it.
Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in.
Same paintings were on the block.
Okay, but I want to take the paintings. Can I take the paintings? No?
Battering ram! Gonna get a ram!
Some really, really fancy wine and stuff. Okay. I want to make sure I grab everything before I do anything else. I don't think I'm gonna hang.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Stay in formation!
Oh, he did the Dijkstra thing!
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you. Mercy. For your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you the cheek to plead.
hate the laggy cutscenes. It's so annoying. Kind of ruins them.
Take that.
Oh god.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
At your service, mate.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Oh. Cool. Yeah, I just kill everyone in this quest, because fuck it. They all deserve to die. Alright, I'll make sure I'll loot this place clean before I go. Lots of florins, which is nice. Let me get behind here and just loot more. Lots of florins, which are worth a lot of money. And when you find the will, you find out what the will is actually. You find out that it was fucked anyway. So I'm fairly sure the will states that in order for them to actually get the auction house and all that, the brothers had to meet once a year and shake hands, which obviously they weren't doing. So if anyone found out about that, then they would have lost their inheritance, I guess. All this gold on the floor and I can't pick up any of it. Pearls. Vial. Believe there's a Witcher diagram. Yep. Viper Venomous Steel Sword. I think that's everything. I don't see any other things lighting up, so I think that's everything. Now we get the best joke in the entire fucking game when we grab this.
Damn candles.
Cool. Maximilian Bersodi's house. Also, we got the fairy crossbow, I believe. Yeah. It's not bad. Level 30. I'm going to get more of a description on this. Oh. I can just zoom in on the description. I think we'll get more about that later.
Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
Oh.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
I mean, they're gonna find that wide open, but yeah. Oh my lord, Geralt, get on the ladder. There we go. Cool. Oh hey, even more loot. No! Geralt, I wanted to loot the bag. The bag. Yes, that. Loot it. Thank you for the wire. Alright, get me out of here. Oh my lord. Okay, pick up all of this. Give me all of it. Thank you. Cool. And just out into the onto a random place in docks. Oh, that's actually unique armor. New Moon armor. Interesting. I'll take off the New Moon armor and I'll put back on my normal armor. Okay. Now I'm just regular old Geralt. Nothing strange suspicious about me at all.
Fancy, eh?
Okay, let's go talk to Gerd.
Redania.
Oh yeah, the wild ones are here.
Herring's got a turn and make up time to time.
Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Oh!
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
I believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Hey, more Gwent. Awesome. Well, I have a spy. Oh, has he? No, what's this one? Passive, deals with all spy cards. Oh, wow. I don't know my dude was 18. Wow. Holy shit, nice. And then he could double up to 36. Holy fuck, get that out of here. Ah, torrential rain. Oh, you would. Toad. Oh, wow, that's a range scorch card. Interesting. He has the Crones and the Vampire Garrikin. Okay. Well, I'll pass. Nilfgaard sucks? No, Nilfgaard's got the best deck.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
I'm guessing that's the Toad.
Your band chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others are gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift.
You took it from the prince,
Any
I'm guessing.
soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clan.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Odin transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Okay, I got Basodi's house for you, mate.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think he'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then surprise. Heads.
Hey out there, Dink! How is good to see you? Hope you're doing well.
I'm not amused.
No. Why not?
Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilnarius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good. And the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Okay. You playing Octopath Traveler? Oh, I hope you're having fun. Never really... Well, nothing about Octopath Traveler. Heard of it, but I've never really played it or looked at it. What's your gripe with them?
Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed prigs buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Gaunter. Also, I forgot to mention, I haven't really seen him, but like in certain scenes in Hearts of Stone, you'll notice Gaunter had him lurking in the background watching Geralt. I think he may have been at the back of the guards, or maybe even one of the guards at the auction house that was outside. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, Gaunter's been watching us.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg? Literally.
Cool. Oh, Shiny's right over here, but I want to go somewhere else quickly. I think it's something we could go pick up from the place where we met Evelyn, I believe. So that was here? Yeah, it was here. Wasn't it? Oh no, it was here. And yeah, I know red's a weird colour for Geralt. I think I mentioned people talk about the colour that I picked for Geralt's top, but it's the colour I had. I didn't like the look of black with the Manticore top. It looked a little bit strange. So with red, I'd like to pick something else, but I don't really have many options at the moment for colours because I'm only been to Blood and Wine a little bit, so.
So she's it right for the monster.
Apparently under the stage, there's like a chest. Concealment kit. What's that? Mask. Oh! Arse ears and the Professor's spectacles. Okay, I'll only get the arse ears then. I think it's from the wedding quest line, so yeah. Need to go to the Demet's party. Awesome. Neon green? I mean, I have green. It looks like that. It doesn't look like the green there. It looks more like just a more natural colour. Also, you're wondering what it looks like normal. That's what it looks like normal. It's almost got the white sleeves and the black top. Actually, it looks better like that, but yeah. Also purple, but purple doesn't. Yeah, faded purple on the tunic, which I don't like. I don't have any black. Yeah, the green doesn't look half bad. I wish I could rotate Geralt, but yeah. The very, very natural looking green is really good. I like the red though. I can call my Geralt Dante. Where am I going? I want to head back to the Vegelbuds, but it should be over this way somewhere. There's a chimney over there. Oh. I'll take a marker just in the middle of nowhere. Cool. Alright, let's go see Shani. Okay. Oh, nope. This way, and then up this way. Actually got a nice waterfront property. God, I smell like absolute fish shit here. Shani's Clinic.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
Army's not got any medal like that.
You're joking, you fucking moron.
Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. News can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
These guys just...
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
Jesus fuck Christ, guys.
This is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Ain't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
Helping people.
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
I need your help.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, and we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
I think the Hierarchs don't really have any pearls of wisdom.
Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Sure, let's go. Oh, what books does she have? The Wonders of Zerrikania. Famous Redanian Dynasties. The Slaughter of Sintra. Diary of a Fire Swallower. Okay, some interesting books. I'm not gonna steal anything from Shani though.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
I'm doing oddity things, mate. Okay. Where is... Oh, wow, that's not that far away, actually. I think we hit there from the castle. Oh, don't go on the other side of that. Oh, for Pete's sake, roach. And just get round the wall, and then off we go. Cool. Hey, oh, then Nico! How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think I missed a turn off. I was looking at chat. Oh, for Pete's sake, quit getting stuck on little walls, you silly horse! Right into the spooky, spooky woods. Actually, it's yeah, Val and Novigrad. This is just spooky woods. There is no unspooky woods.
Go, go.
How did Shani get here so fast?
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
I don't think I can help you now. You're just gonna be stuck with having more female friends than male friends.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Yeah, I have no idea how to read Russian and English.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Can I loot the dead? Is there stuff to loot? All there's stuff to loot. I'll take the money. Thank you. I end up fucking cursed for taking their money, but I don't give a shit. Ooh, and a fairy sword. I'll take that. Nice. Oh my god, there's just coins on the fucking floor. How's this place not been looted? Okay, that's locked. I'll look for a key at some point.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh, I didn't want to loot that. I wanted to fight the other wraith that just showed up. There we go. Cool.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so.
There's always more surprises.
Look around.
That is definitely a wall I could blast my way through. Let's go through here. Who the fuck is that? Oh, crypt key. Nice. Is that floating blood moss? That is floating blood moss. I'll take all that free stuff. Okay. Where are we going? Why are there spider webs? Why are there spider webs? There better not be fucking arachnomorphs in here. Fucking hate fighting arachnomorphs. Why did I fucking say anything? Of course there's gonna be fucking arachnomorphs. Nah, can you tell the spiders to leave me alone? Like, you communicate with spiders, please tell them to leave me alone. No? Aw. You're mean. Okay. Hey, we made it into the other side of this crypt. Awesome. Oh, there's mushrooms growing on top of this dude's grave. I don't know who this is, but I'm taking... Apparently infinite fucking long route. Jesus. Lots of emerald rings and stuff in here. Lots and lots of good stuff. Just a basic gold ring there. What about this one? Oh, an emerald. Okay. Well, looting the dead is certainly a way to go. I took your centipedes? Oh, sorry. We'll find more centipedes in Blood and Wine, don't worry.
Eulalia von Everec died in 1250. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
Kestatis? That's a name.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Okay.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Getting a history lesson on the Olgierd family.
Alexei, aged 19, beloved son and brother.
Wonder if any of these are like actually CDPR employees who unfortunately passed away or something. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword. I'm guessing that's got to be the one then. What's down here though? More rings and shit. I'll take more rings and shit. Gold mug. Awesome. Nox flowing sword. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Nox flowing sword, unfortunately.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Probably shouldn't touch that! Look at it!
Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
You know, if we had this when we were doing the whole Yennefer thing.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Could have avoided, like, pissing off a bunch of Skelligers.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
Why is the fire green?
Fire and blood.
Why is it like moonlight
life
torch?
and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
Moxling Swordwell and Severance? Oh god.
Stranger, why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Wasps after my grandson.
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Everec.
I'm committing genocide on a family of ghosts! Ah.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Oh, his ears loaded in. Good.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah, no need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, but not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
And I think we'll find out that Olgierd also has something to do with Vladimir's death. So, find out about that a little bit later, I think, though.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
My medallion twitching.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
I can Geralt see him, though.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort. I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Poor Shani. Got roped into this.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I'd say womanizer would be an understatement with this guy. So...
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Yeah, I think he belongs like back in the 50s and
This
60s.
whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Okay.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters. Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts. Come on.
Okay. So like the only thing that like is actually likes aside from women is horses. Which is weird, but hey. I'm gonna just keep following this path.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Ah, those were the days.
Okay. I think Shiny will give us an outfit too. I'm not 100% sure if we need to get an outfit or not.
Slow now. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
That makes me uncomfortable as well. I don't like him either.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Good idea.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
You can see what Geralt's packing too.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Yeah, this is putting in effort for us. I've even changed our hairstyle.
They draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Aww.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
It feels like an incel at times. Actually, yeah.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Vladimir, please do not fuck the everyone at the wedding place.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
I was gonna say, thought the rhubarb would get your attention.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Let's try and be nice,
My
although...
dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings.
Oh my god, don't hit on the fucking bride.
So tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Oh my lord, what are these options? Adios, Shani.
Tell me, Aldona, how How is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Oh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Poor Shani. Like, I keep saying that, but poor Shani. And put up with Vladimir, my god.
On his back. I say you're both daft.
Oh my god, why are there so many winning activities?
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away. None of them. Hideous mutt.
Oh, bother. Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first Witcherly investigation. I've goose pimples.
Goose pimples?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Why'd you name a dog Demon?
Calm yourself,
Fuck's sake.
Lynn. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the Fire Eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the Fire Eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you and hope for the best.
I guess we'll go over to the dog kennel and investigate around there.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
What's going on there?
So much coin, all for naught.
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my
Juicy
travails
Pear.
while you
What the
rest.
fuck
Shall
are all
we
these?
now?
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up at some point, I swear to god.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire, or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting. A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
He's sitting up in a fucking tree. Oh good.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
That's just cruel.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Not about to torture a poor dog with Xe, okay?
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return? Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Oh, he's drunk.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
That's more than a sip, Vladimir, Jesus.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Oh, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
I think they found the cheapest fire swallower they could.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
Oh, but just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
I don't want to ruin the
Let's
wedding,
go.
so...
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Oh, God. What is that? Oh, boy.
As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool. Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master.
David Attenborough. David Attenborough.
I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Oh my god. Right.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Is he gonna accidentally set himself on fire? I hope not. Please don't. Okay, as happy music. That's the most fake sounding children's laughter I've ever heard. It's actually kind of scary. He didn't even eat fire, he just blew it around. Oh my lord, okay.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Being a Witcher isn't all fun and games, mate.
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Oh, I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Just flirt with all the women? Okay. I think we'll head over to these ones over here. We'll stay out of the building for now. We'll head over to these ones. Oh, is this Gwent?
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Those asses suit you, friend?
Whose stupid idea was it to make the loser wear these damned ears?
Yours. Don't you remember?
Save your laughter. Mark my words, I'll soon win. Then we'll see who the ass ears suit best.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I kind of want the ass ears. Do I have to lose? I want the ass ears. Hang on. You'll also lose 5% of your money for losing. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have to lose, so I'll just pass and no win. Gonna lose 5% of my coin and I have like 20k, so he's gonna get a lot of money. Feels weird forfeiting Gwent, honestly.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Cool, I got the ass ears, very nice. I had to lose 5% of my coin for that.
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster until we expire.
What the fuck is that guy doing in the background? What is that dance?
And now, a special
Oh.
for our guests. The Witcher Geralt.
What the fuck are you doing here, Gaunter? Oh god.
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, that was a random leg.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms.
I feel like this guy would get along with Dandelion.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
Well, that was kind of...
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you should keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah,
Understood?
that was a...
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
You wish to just give mature skills.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. Hey, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cut, may they sire many a bear, and we
I'll go talk to Gaunter a little bit. For now, I just want to do other stuff.
themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
What is this one?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? What's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's do it.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. The goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
God damn it, Vladimir. Not to ruin everything.
Change his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
I think you can do this pretty easily if you use Axie, but I don't want to use Axie.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Nah, that way. Well, this
Come
one.
on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? 1 to 10.
No, don't go that way, mate. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's a good piggy. Hey, awesome.
You foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
Wait, did you just get an entire fucking pig?
Just
Oh!
go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
King of Swineherds crown, and she got a pig plush. Okay.
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
Hey, Shani got a pig plush. Okay.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Heart's for someone else.
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking ego.
Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing.
You get fucking rejected in the
Now,
media.
who have we here?
I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear.
Please don't get in my way.
Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Oh god, we're getting into a fist fight, aren't we?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh, they gave me a plank of wood as a sword. These boys are gonna get fucking killed.
Fence boards, the potent weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching.
Get slapped. Awesome.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack jabs.
Why is she in the pig game with us now?
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You scared her off.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, alright? After all, you haven't much time left.
He tells personality from his hairstyle. Yeah, kinda.
I suppose you're right. Come then.
Oh. Oh god, the pig's gonna get out.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Hey, hello there, Lurker. I mean, Bucket. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always. What is this one?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now with one foot bared? 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horsepower hidden in his trousers.
You know, I noticed the gameplay. Yeah, they recently had the next gen update. Back in December, which is why I decided to play it. There's a bunch of updates with the changes. And yeah, they've been slowly updating since then to fix things up since then. Which has been really good. Really cool to see a game this old getting updates again.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Let's do this then.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh, Rick and Handle was fine. I played it in the past and it goes fine. Elden Ring's more heavy on the system than this. Although this run's worse because the update broke some stuff.
Slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
It's not really a slipper, it's a whole entire boot.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Which are sensors? What have we got? Oh, over there. Anything else down here? Like any other lost shoes I could pick up? Oh, there's a bunch of shoes down here. How many shoes are there down here? Any over here? I don't see any more. Okay, we got 3 lost shoes.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Oh my fucking god, I want to shoot myself and then Vladimir.
Thank you.
Okay. You ready for the next installment from Netflix for Last Season Brilliant? I've only watched...
Now we must do something else. Something wild.
I've only ever, watched season 1 of the Netflix show, and I didn't really like it all that much. I think it's because I'm more attached to characters in the games, that the characters in the shows didn't really seem to click with me quite as well. Unfortunately. Apparently something up. How do I get up?
Radovid took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched up the dreads.
Oh, I can tell Shani's getting annoyed. Absolutely.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like
that. Cow!
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder. Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that.
I feel like I'm sitting wrong.
What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Okay.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
Alright, let's talk to Gunter.
Are gingerbreads now but flour, honey, eggs and spices?
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it, that you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key.
I've never played the other Witcher games. I've only ever played Witcher 3.
I must introduce myself.
I think Witcher 3 is a lot better than Witcher 2, though, from what I know.
My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Well, of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it.
You just gotta spoil all his
Simply not
fun.
him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Yeah, Quanta knows something else, which we'll find out soon.
It's all right. That was... forget it. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Can I get another drink? Oh, I can't.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Nah, please don't end up like me, stuck at home in your late 20s and still trying to do
Ladies
anything.
and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bright swan of eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a core gold in the coming year.
Oh, he seems happy.
What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you can get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Also, whippersnapper. Oh my god. What are we doing? Writing a letter in our own blood?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Done as dirt, but good.
Vladimir's letters are all good. Oh my god, there's a lot of blood on that.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so
actually,
why not
death is
continue our revels?
right here.
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec. Go
Oh,
back when
he's right there.
Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, Would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Also, yeah, the storyline is very engaging in this game. You think you'd be trouble with the combat? Combat in this game is really easy. I'm currently playing on Deathmarch with enemy upscaling on, and it's still relatively easy. If you go for the right build, it's really easy to play this game. And is my dad well? Yeah, my dad's doing well at the moment. Thanks. My parents don't get up smoking, of course. They keep trying and then giving up very quickly, and then just keep repeating over and over again. But yeah, the parents seem to be doing well. So. The current sixth member of family at the moment is my gran, who doesn't have much left in her at the moment, but I've been expecting that one for a while, so it was not as hard on me as I thought it would be. So yeah, I'd like to stay a little longer, Shani.
I'd like to stay longer, but
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools.
Yeah, that's a pretty true
Your friend
sentence.
will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Oh, Bucket's heading off. Oh no. Well, thank you for tuning in, Bucket, and I'll hopefully catch you another time. And have a good rest of your day, and I'll hopefully catch you next time. Take care. It's good to see you as always.
Every bloke's a swine. That's all I've got to say.
Never seen one like him before.
I don't want to pick up alcohol.
Chamomile looks like. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
No.
Think I'll pass.
I'm trying to think what it is you pick.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine wood sniffer if you weren't at all.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
It will.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning.
Oh, we got the music. Good.
Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
Did I make the wrong choice?
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
I don't know. Oh no, we got the music back in. Okay, we made the right choice, I
Did you
think.
enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's.
Well, the
drink.
father-in-law and the groom getting along
Seems the
well.
families are
Good.
bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
So this whole wedding is sort of like a what if, I guess, with Olga and Iris, if
My
he'd
mother
actually
would
been
never
accepted.
accept an unfit beau.
Except the
Even
gender
if
roles
I
are
insisted
reversed.
I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it.
It's the 21st
You've got a
century.
doctorate, had your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
They're clipping into
Wonder
boxes.
where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
So much better than Vladimir, Jesus Christ. Geralt is so much more smooth.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Just don't tell Yin, okay?
Kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely
No, why are you playing
kiss
Dark
your
Souls
mouth
3?
Of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Oh, there's the sister with someone else.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
I mean, because the Shiny Quest is DLC, it doesn't affect the base game at all.
Practically
So,
Be ashamed to let it go
I could do
waste.
this without pissing off Yin.
We leave
Same
it
with the
here.
Kira one as well,
A
I
very
guess.
drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You know, I feel like a rickety boat is the worst place for such an activity, but oh well.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Okay, I'm getting ready with my X button to skip. If we start to see anything we shouldn't see. Okay, yep, we're skipping there.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Counted all the scars?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
I'll leave you to it then, Shani.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
I expected to see a portal open up behind Geralt and just Yen come storming out, just absolutely slap the shit out of him. Cool. Let's see. Let's make sure we change off our armor back into our usual armor. So we have an ornate robe now. Some hunting trousers. And some ornate boots. Okay. Also, I have the ass ears now. Also, I got this in the tomb. All 35, armor piercing, ard, igni, critical chance, chance cause burning. That's not actually terrible. Oh, I don't have the gauntlets on by the looks of it. Yeah, I need to put the gauntlets back on. There we go, cool. Looks a bit funky without the gauntlets. Okay, cool. They won't bring up their side quests until aren't together physically? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where Hearthstone fits in canonically with the main story. So... Because, like, you can do it before or after the main quest, and, like, certain things change, so... I don't know. Right, let's go to Oxford Harbour and let's go see Olgierd about his brother. So we get the spoon scene. I don't know. What do you call a pair of gloves in a not so lit room? I have no idea what you'd call that. What do you call that? Him. Oh god.
Well, Witcher, how much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Like not the third wishes, mate.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen, hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality, and I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me, and don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
This is a hatred form, it's insane, power sounds talents and no hit the Solomon's bestial. Holy shit, nice.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Journey 6? Oh my god.
Wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Okay, scenes from a marriage. I guess let's head down this way and get to the post and then head off to the Blood Embrick Manor. Don't get a spoon scene yet by the looks of it, which is sad, but oh well. Oh, so yeah, the crypt's at the back here, and there's entrance at the front here, which is up by Brunwich actually. Or from Brunwich, I guess. I'm not gonna change my hair back. I'm actually okay with having different hair for a bit now.
Giddy up.
Right. I don't know if we'll get this completed tonight. It was also another quite long quest, but we'll see how much we can get done. That must be the mansion up there. New marker, Von Everett Estate. Wonder if Gunther's waiting for us. Oh, okay, it got gloomy. Good.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way.
Creepers! Oh man! Have we crashed? Oh no, just lagged.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Well, hopefully you can stay now.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
So someone's trying to maintain the gardens.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Oh!
A grave here?
A black dog.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, those eyes are
Best
not
shoot
natural.
before you get hurt.
Okay, oh.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely.
Can I finally get a face with a Silver Knight arrow? Oh, perfect. Lorm's on a gold mug, I'll take it. Oh, there are graves everywhere. That's concerning. This is hives.
Well maintained, but dormant.
So clearly something is maintaining.
Maybe somewhere out back.
Yeah, something's clearly maintaining everything here.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
Time to dress up? Oh no. Why do you need to dress up?
Dragged something this way. A body?
Give it some shade. Okay, yeah, I'm not going in there. You can't make me.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
I want to check over here because there was some stuff I could explore over here.
Rope Looks new. Bucket's been repaired. Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized, it's scary.
Oh no! Organization, the witch's greatest fear! Okay, right, let's follow where this dude is getting dragged. Got dragged around back by the looks of it.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Oh, it's the black cat. I mean, what?
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
I'm just gonna drink some decoctions. No reason why. What is my toxicity? 222. Yeah, I would like to pop another decoction, but I need like 3 more toxicity in order to do that. So.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Not a door, but it's locked. Okay.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Ah, good! He's got no face. You know, I don't know what he is. He's probably either cursed or a relic. I'm gonna go with those and hope for the best. Ooh, okay. Oh right, yeah, he kills these ghosts and they heal them, so you need to kill them yourself. Gotta be careful, he's healing from my stuff. Wow. Oh, I dodged into it on mistake. God! Oh, if I hadn't have got caught on that fucking hedge. Oh, fuck's sake. I pushed B, and the dodge did nothing. Can you stop doing that shit, man? The caretaker, awesome. Well, that was a decent wee fight, actually.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec. Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
The Caretaker's Spade. I think this has some unique properties. So yeah, 10% of damage dealt returns vitality, so it heals you. I don't think I'll be using that though. But it's an interesting little weird thing you can get, which is cool. Okay, I'm just trying to keep an eye on other things. So obviously the store.
Who comes?
Great, I entered a fucking haunted house. This place has seen better days, hasn't it? I'm gonna take all your loot. I hope you don't mind, Mrs. Ghost Lady. Okay, there, that opens up that door. That's fine. clearly have remnants of a staircase here, but I don't go anywhere in here by the looks of it. There's a door up there though, but it's fine. This place has clearly seen better days. Oh, so with that portrait, why is it?
What the hell?
Great. There's a phantom in the portraits! You know, since that's clearly a spectre, I should probably show the spectre well on my sword. And I think that is Iris. Chronicles of Dania, Kavir.
What the hell was that?
Iris's sketchbook, okay. Nothing else in this room by the looks of it, okay.
Be gone.
You be gone! Fuck you! Table set up for 3.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
And the fire's still going, and that's kind of concerning. Surprised she doesn't lash out the caretaker, honestly. Okay, that stair's blocked. I can't go up there. Okay. Looks like this connects over to that room over there that's already been in, I think. Yeah, it's locked. Okay.
All geared as I've never known him. Different man then.
Surprised when we say the word old geared, a fucking window doesn't shatter, but looking at this place, not really windows left to shatter. Okay, being screamed at. I knew that was coming, so it didn't scare me, because I saw a bug clip on the Arthur Witcher 3.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Yeah, I don't think I quite want to set this place on fire.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Ooh, some florins. I'll take those. Oh, hell nah. That's just beckoning me forward. That is asking for trouble. I'm gonna go see if there's any other paths I can go before I go there. Does not look like it. Although, can I climb over this? Can. I don't have anything over here though. All this looks kind of blocked off. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Not your lucky day.
that one. This rope has a bit more personality to it. Like, it sounds different, everything. I actually like this one. It actually sounds different. Oh. You hit the paintings to stop it from healing. Unlike the War Wraiths that sort of do the cloning stuff, she used the paintings to heal, which is really interesting as well. Cool. You can teleport back to the normal hallway. Awesome.
What the hell was that?
Oh, and now the portraits are on fucking fire.
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple.
Aww. And you can see the rose in there too. They look happy. Clearly this was her place where she would paint. She also had a canvas outside as well. Alright, there's the ornate robe and boots. Don't forget to grab those. I think you can only get those here. I think that is Olgierd's armor. Yeah, Olgierd's armor. Cool. Also, pretty decent armor too. Like, it's not horrible. It's Igni Intensity and a bunch of resistances. So, but with the Ophiri type sabers and all the burning stuff, you get a pretty good Igni build going.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
Exactly.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Heartbreak.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
So you're stuck here.
You want to leave this place, leave these bodies?
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
I think you gotta choose?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
Too close
Keep
to the
searching.
house. Okay.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else.
Perfect spot.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Where'd you get the shovel from? Oh, I guess just the caretaker had a bunch of tools laying around, didn't he?
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Oh, I can place a sketch pad. Oh, what do I place on a grave? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, we'll place a sketch pad on the grave.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Hmm.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
The manner on bitter days. In we go.
Should I follow you? All right.
And then we get to learn more about, even more about, I'll get an Iris, like even more. Like it's, that's good character development. Witcher 3, man.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von
Hey, the
Everec.
Painted World! Shit, are we gonna get attacked by Freed or Priscilla?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgierd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
They looked happy, but they clearly weren't happy. The goth MILF. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is it spiders?
Another memory. Covered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
And the spiders are in the garden. They're a bit bigger than the ones that were probably in the house, though. Well, it is Iris's fears.
Damn it all. Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Oh my god, I just want to kill the spiders. Before I go inside, I think... Oh, for fuck's sake, man. At least these ones don't seem to retreat as much as the other ones. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can go around the back here. I doubt we can go around the back around the other side, because there was no way around the back that way the last time, so... Yeah, no way around the back. Okay. Or, actually, no, we are at the back of the house, aren't we? There we are. This is the back of the house. This is... Yeah, okay. There's caretaker put us here. Okay. Looks a lot different. I couldn't tell.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete, too. Just a little different than the Castel Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Okay, well that's what it's meant to look like.
A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
Well, the main thing I noticed that's different is the fire is not on.
Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though. Candles also need lighting. Candles also need lighting.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Oh, that's one of her nightmares.
Show me what you got.
And it looked like Olgerd.
Not you again. I don't like this place.
Oh, I don't like this place either, Geralt. Okay, well I can't go that way. Forcing me down a very specific route, but I don't want to go down a specific route. I want to explore. This is cool, but... It's just like an upper balcony, it's just like a bunch of seating. Like, why is this here? Why do you need this many seating? It's like... I'm so confused. Please don't crash. The freezing scares me, game. Cease. Oh, okay, I locked the door behind me. So I have to go forth then. Okay. Okay, I think all the doors are going to be locked, aside from the way we can... Yeah, the way it wants us to go, which is into... chamber. Okay. We got...
Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Okay, into the next memory.
Another blurred memory.
Glass.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it.
Okay, yeah.
She painted Olgerd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Let's try this. Maybe here. Here.
Okay, well, it would be nice if it actually would show us exactly where we were placing them. Grapes are on the left. Okay, I thought the grapes were in the middle because of how that was angled. Okay, grapes are on the left.
Living Tableau's got a... Fits, I think.
Okay, grapes on the left. Apple was on the right.
This goes here. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Oh. Do I have to fight in this hallway again? Ah! Okay.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Between Worlds.
Mystery. Between Worlds? Library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of men. There is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept of the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely forced to perform certain acts against his own volition. They say this mage, Stammelford, once commanded Zhao to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince the genie to be a willing helpmate in his work or to give sound advice. The reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding. Okay, so yeah, he's a library of occultists.
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
What about this one? Blood Pact.
Blood Pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Whoever summons a visitant into a realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus the visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with steady hand, firmly gripping the chalk. The stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line. The circle must further be secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as secure and inescapable prison for the visitant. Beeswax candles. Okay.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. I need to think this through.
Did I happen to say? The circle must first be secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. It doesn't say where. Unless there's another book here somewhere that tells me. I mean, I've got to be on the outside of it.
Let's try this again.
If I had to guess. So on the circle surrounding, yeah.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away.
I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once.
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
You ordered rare but got chewy steak. Oh no! Did you send it back to the kitchen? Oh wait, no, that's not something we can ever do. So you have to deal with it. Oh god. Wouldn't you smudge the chalk by getting it in the circle?
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
Oh, hello there, Lightgazer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And a woo to you.
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
So, clearly his pact with Gaunter just made it so he just can't really feel anything.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
So he wants to end the pact so that he can actually, you know, care for Iris. He can't currently care for Iris.
Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh. What I'm meant to be looking for. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking for. Nope, that's not it. I'm gonna die. Give me full health while I figure out where I'm meant to be going. Where am I meant to go? Oh, here.
Iris and her father.
Marriage contract.
Contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. We, the undersigned, Iris Bielwitz and Olgierd von Everec, have agreed to seal our love and marital contract and bind ourselves to certain covenants. This document stands as an oath for the gods and all that we hold holy, that till death do us part. We treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. Separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which is brought into the marriage, and additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. The income which receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Signed, Iris and Olgierd.
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop. that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Shit.
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Okay, now the specters are fucking ghouls.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, clearly he lost something when he took on the pact with Gunther. Okay, let's keep following this. Oh, the caretaker.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Claw scratches. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
No, a small bowl for a cat.
There we go.
And a large bowl for a dog.
Think this was yours. Platter.
And that'll be what the caretaker's holding.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
And he got his immortality from Gunther Odin.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
Oh boy. It's gonna be fun.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
Right, Iris's greatest fear. So one will be active at a time. There is an achievement for killing them all while they're all active. And you get to activate it by hitting them.
You undead it the most. Live happily ever
Yeah, well, doesn't work quite well on Olgierd. There we go. It is one of the harder boss fights in the game, that one, if you do decide to aggro them all at once, which I couldn't quite succeed with because my auto targeting was going all over the place. But yeah, I'm really overpowered because, well, alchemy is overpowered as shit still.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd to come back.
For Olgierd.
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
If you're wondering where Geralt's beard is, it got shaved off by, the other dude. Olgierd's brother, I can't remember his name. Vladimir? Vladimir. Yeah, got shaved off by Vladimir when he was, possessing us. We lost our beard. But it'll grow back, obviously.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing
Roll
has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Where's the blizzard gone?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
They tell you how to beat Gaunter there. I can't say more than that. So yeah, taking the rose frees Iris and frees them, so it's sort of the best option. And you get information about Gaunter.
Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Beware the one they call the Man of Mirrors, seek salvation in glass that cannot be broken. So... oh god, I wanted to keep going, but like it's been 4.5 hours at this point. I'm not sure I want to. I really do want to go see, go to this next bit, because I think it'll be gone. I think we'll get a bit of Gaunter, which should be interesting. So what does this say? Oh. Okay, well that's nothing to do with that. Okay. 9-hour stream. Yeah, no, I kind of have a doctor's appointment at 2:30 tomorrow that I kind of need to go to. Actually, I need to go to Runt about that. So, normally with my prescriptions, I just go online, and I just fill it out, and send it to a doctor, and then send it to the pharmacy, and I go pick it up. That's how it's worked for the past, I don't know how long I've been this doctor, for like the past year and a bit. Apparently though, every second prescription, I'm meant to go in to the doctor to do a check on medication, make sure it's the right medications. So, I couldn't get my medications when I needed them. So I had to go to the pharmacy and get an emergency supply for my medications because I was about to run out of it. I had to pay $15 for, what, 6 pills? 3 days worth? I'm still fucking mad about that.
You sweat like
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt, over here.
Just casually sitting on the table.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
And this is how powerful Gaunter is.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
Ah, here's the
That was
spoon.
the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Jesus.
What the devil?
Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted?
Okay, let's go talk to Shani. And you're saying we're gonna finish up the whole Hearts of Stone quest tonight. May as well.
Such excellence.
Cause I think Shani is leaving.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. I need to get a glass of water. Isn't there a law? Yeah, I think there's a quest related to that. I don't think I've unlocked it. I don't know how you do that one. I have to look it up. It's a pretty funny quest, but yeah.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Oh. Oh.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Okay. So this is all to get, like, I guess, the good ending? Oh. Okay, that was a bit silly. Well, now you should learn to speak Russian. Might be helpful, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no one on the riverbank, but of course, there's fucking drowners. Oh. Taking drowners, right. Grab all the mutagens, I need all of them, right. Is full language not enough? No, you need to learn all of them.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Even all the extinct ones that no one knows. You know all of them. Quattrolingo.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
I'd like to potentially avoid any guards. Okay, yeah, there's no avoiding them.
never learn.
Let's do this quick.
Yeah, just die, please. I mean, I would just be able to sneak through, but I guess not. They don't want you to sneak through, they want you to actually fight.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Gee, there seems to be a convenient ladder here. Convenient ladder is convenient. Yeah, there's not really a sneak skill in Witcher 3 though, unfortunately. But you would have been nice, but... No, get off the ladder, Geralt. Loot the thing. Thank you. Now get on the ladder. Thank you, Geralt. Convenient scaffolding is convenient. I mean, I don't need to be up here. Like, why'd I go even further up? I don't know. Oh, I damaged the beams. That's not good. Okay. Yep.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Oh. Breaking all the mirrors in his house.
Mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. About demons.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exist many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain, through the rarest torment of the psyche, to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence does evil arise? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good. Its opposite and antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears the skin of flesh. This evil incarnated as a man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only know its presence when it's already too late. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I come across descriptions of a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and a promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware then of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil. So that's about Gaunter. He's been around for quite some time, he's very old. Had many, many names. And many, many appearances. Okay, got everything up there. Well, I've read that pretty well.
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know.
Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims, and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw clearly.
Oh my god, they're gonna be terrifying.
He said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Yeah. What else do you know about him?
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive?
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Old Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Oh, God.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Yep.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
So to Vladimir, Olgierd was everything,
Many
but
illnesses are treatable.
Olgierd sold out his
with
brother
evil.
so he could
Medicine can
have
be
the
much
pact,
harder.
so he could get Iris.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. You die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
And he's dead. Stepped out of the circle and died. Okay, I want to read that journal. Can you give me the, thingy? Yes, okay, cool. Quest updated, give me the thingy. There we go. The circle Odim created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I know no name with which I perceive it, but when I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. Months has passed, and I still stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. It's so strange I've never had children, yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all was that I was also burned for her with great paternal love. Can one possibly know something that does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps I don't decide to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Emil give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. She will grow into a wonderful woman. Shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. A fantastic transformation. Nothing changes. I shall soon try to leave the circle. I know now why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocketed her whole body with hideous oozing sores. She cried begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died on my arms. I awoke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Emil's death, my heart still bleeds, horrified visions start to haunt my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing. Utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I cannot persevere much longer. I become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived in the magic circle for over a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple, I need but step outside the runes. So, yeah, Gaunter really told me to this guy, like, getting someone really vivid dreams that they have a child and then murdering that child in their dreams and making it all feel extremely real. Just, holy shit. So, don't mess with Gaunter. Just go up the ladder, don't worry about the door in spirit, fuck's sake. Cool. I guess we want to head to the western gate if we can. Gaunter is cool. So you need to do that option a little bit in order to be able to challenge Gaunter, which is like what I plan to do. I don't think I'm going to show the alternate path, we just let him kill Olgierd. Or maybe I can make a backup save before I do it, I guess. Oh. Thank you, Geralt, for just randomly starting to walk. Okay.
Honor in the fatherland.
So we have been here like ages ago. I remember being here ages back, but been a while. Oh right, yeah, there's a bunch of fucking necrophages here. I forgot about that. Alright, Roach. Let's get up there. Oh, get on the horse, Geralt, for the love of God. Okay, I believe we need to go through the cave. Well, that's like the way it wants you to go, I guess. I'm just actually going to quickly create a manual save right here in case it doesn't let me save when I get close. Okay. Not too sure how close I can get before I can switch into cutscene.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Always a flair for the dramatic.
Glad to see everyone. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon.
We do.
Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm not gonna.
Wait.
I'm not gonna bother doing the ultimate thing.
Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
So if you let him take Olgierd, you get a choice of like a few things you can get, but
very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend.
It's a mirror.
You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
He is Master Mirror, of course. Really? You okay, let me save. Okay.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
Nope.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Oh, I love the creepy children singing in the background. It's fantastic.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Yes, I know I wasn't doing. I'm just trying to kill the cutscenes and stuff.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Oh, got more specters, I think. Is that a Heim? That's a fucking Heim. We never fought this, oh, did we? I can't remember.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking?
Hey, it's a free sword, mate.
Howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Yeah, I know time's running out, but I'm quite happy exploring this place.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings, could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. What could that be?
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist...
Hey, it's money, mate. Shut up.
I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Mate, it's free loot. I ain't gonna fucking say no to free loot. think I missed some by the looks of it. Did I? No, I think we're good. Okay. Well, there should be like all distractions. Should better move forward now.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, all is good. As I see it, you will never find
a family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
to all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
So all the mirrors here won't work, by the way. However, what's a mirror that doesn't break? So yeah, you just ignore the mirrors, just go cast art on the wall and it's just water. It's the way to win. Yeah, if I was playing normally I'd just grab the gold, grab the sword and get out of there, that's all I'd want. I wouldn't bother with the other distractions.
Any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow.
So you lived like there was tomorrow.
And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
I think
A
that's
bitter
love.
victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost.
Well, you spend the rest of your
heart
days
again.
fixing it as best you can.
Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Good reminder.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Three Wild Hunt? Stone. Absolutely adore this. And then we get credits for some reason for the entire game. So yeah, stand on the moon. Which, like, there's foreshadowing for, like, that, and the wedding, of course, from, like, the moon on the lake and all that, so. Also, inventory, I believe we got Iris. Yes, Iris. Weapon charges with red energy during combat. When its color changes to red, strong attacker releases energy in an extra powerful strike at the cost of a part of the attacker's vitality. So, pretty cool sword. A really good memento. Also, we got the Black Venomous Silver Sword, which, yeah, really decent sword as well, actually. Crit chance, crit damage bonus, poison, bonus experience. It's really good. So, yeah. Oh, all my decoctions are off. Good. So, yeah, you can let Gaunter take Olgierd. You have a few different options of what you can get. Like, you can get money, decent chunk of change, I think it's like 10,000 crowns or something. You can get a saddle, that is just a really good saddle, and it makes Roach look all demonic and scary. It's very cool. I believe you can also get a never be hungry again, so you get a infinite food item, a Horn of Plenty, I believe it is. And if you're still doing the main quest at the same time as well, you can also ask Gaunter for information on Ciri. He will not tell you where Ciri is. She is out of even his sight in the Isle of Mists. But you can... But he will tell you the 5 things you need to do to get the good ending. So the 5 different decisions you can make, he'll tell them to you and tell you, you know, do this, and do that. And then, yeah, I kind of rushed through the end of the, oh, good. I can't rush to the end there because I was running out of time, but yeah, the mirrors will just all explode. Awesome. You need to do the water thing. So, yeah. Actually, I can't remember like what all the Gaunter Odin rewards are. I'll have a look at it actually. Every award offered by, yeah, okay, cool. So there's the, yeah, Capragion of Lament, which is a saddle. The Horde of Planting is a food item. The Bottomless Carafe, which is infinite alcohol, which is interesting. The Crowns, you can also just, not a thing, and also the advice on Ciri. So, oh, it's also got the quotes that he says, awesome. So the quotes he says in relation to Ciri, so she will come to you resigned, defeated, find a way to make her laugh. So that's related to the snowball fight. So you can either have drink Ciri or engage her for snowball fight, so either of those work. One will betray her, let her vent about her rage. So get all those bossy news about it, suppose a friend, get up face 2 options, so you have to encourage Ciri to vent her rage. She will grieve a friend, grieve with her, so travel Ciri to the friend's gravesite. They will engulf her and still courage on her, but do not act in her stead. So that's the sorceresses, so get the sorceresses. Get her to talk sorceress on her own, don't go with her. Never ever let her feel as if you sold her out, so do not take the money from Amir. And yeah. Very, very cool. Oh, I clicked over on there, so I need to click over there, cool. So I think, yeah, we still have Without a Trace, but we don't really have any Witcher contracts and Ultra Hunts yet, so I think next time we get into Witcher 3 we'll probably skedoodle over onto Blood and Wine at this point. I think I said I was planning to like complete like all the question marks and stuff, but I don't know if I really want to. I think at this point for Witcher 3 I just want to complete it because Blood and Wine's got a really good story as well, and I just want to bum rush through it because it's really, really fun. So, yeah. I think we'll actually fast travel over to Toussaint and end off there because we spent a lot of time there in the future. Actually, before I do that, I might quickly head to Novigrad and just deposit some stuff in my chest. So let's head quickly to go see Dandelion. Yeah, take a little bit more time to finish up all things, and then I'm going to rest for the night because it's been 5.5 hours almost. Hearts of Stone though at the end there, just, woo! Love it. Did Gaunt give me back my potions? Of course he didn't. There we go, cool. And now I should be able to, you know, do the potion things and get the troll going so I can actually regen. Like how they didn't say anything with me just nearly on the road drinking 3 decoctions and then just getting back up. Novigrad is Novigrad? Yeah, city in Russia, yeah. Okay. Yeah, hello Dandelion, right. So, the Ornate Robe and the New Moon Armor, as well as the other Ornate Robe, I kind of want to deposit them. I'm not going to get any more copies of them. New Moon Trousers, New Moon Boots, the Ornate Boots, the New Moon Gauntlets, the Ornate Boots, okay. I think that's all the armor that I got that's unique. I believe at least. Let's see, we have our King Foltest mask, the Professor Spectacles, the Censer, the Fury Crossbow, the Arse Ears, obviously Iris. I don't know if that's unique. Actually, I've got 2 of them, it looks fit, yeah. The Caretaker's Spade, and obviously the Viper Venomous Silver Sword. And, oh, Wooden Sword. I'll keep that as well, I guess. And for Roach we have, whoa, 15% bonus gold. That's actually really fucking good. I don't really need all that much gold at the moment though, and I quite like the other one, but I might put that on my list actually. Let's see. Yeah, I have the Goylat trophy, but 15% gold is, that's really fucking good. I'll put that on. Awesome. So I can stash away the, other one. Awesome. Yeah. Any other stuff in other that might be, like, sentimental that I managed to pick up? I don't really see anything. Oh, I do have the, portrait of Iris and Olgierd. I will keep that for sure. Okay, cool. I need to go see Vimy and get my crown, or my coins converted into crowns, and then head up to Toussaint and do some selling, and then I think we should be good to end off, hopefully. Oh, there's a lot to do. Okay. So when that painting of no, that one because it had Iris in it wouldn't have been a Iris painting, unless you knew how to paint yourself properly. Okay. Right, Vimy.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You come. 1,400 crowns. Holy shit, nice. Cool. There is a bank in Toussaint as well, but I won't probably go to that for a while. Okay. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna go to the Mittner Gate. Awesome. Your new favorite DLC antagonist? Oh, yeah, you even, yeah. I don't know if Dettlaff is as good as an antagonist. I don't know. Blood and Wine is definitely even better story than Hearts of Stone. That's the thing, like, the really good thing about Witcher 3 is that you get a really good, solid base game story, and then just even better story in the first DLC, and then even better story in the second DLC. Blood and Wine is often described as a full-priced game masquerading as an expansion for another full-priced game. Like, it is that good, it may as well just be a game on its own. So.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Oh god, it's so slow to sell everything. Oh, I probably should put away all my other random stones and stuff, but oh well. Let's see, we'll sell on my saddles.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path. You shan't find anything better in all. What?
Okay, let's sell all of the stuff. We have Hugo Hoff's ear still. We can... What? Why is he buying it for 1 crown? Okay, sure. Oh, that's a lot of jewellery. I have 30,000 crowns. Okay, I think I've sold everything I need to sell at the moment. I don't think there's anything else I can really sell. Oh yeah, there's Hearthstone quest item stuff in here now, but all this useless. Oh! Huh. Interesting looking portraits there. We'll have to deal with portraits when we get our get Corvo Bianco. So let's just fast travel over to the 20 grounds, because it'll be right where we need to be, and we'll end off there. 5.5 hour stream. Absolute blast, though. Oh, and we're not done with Gaunter. There's a quest in Blood and Wine that involves another of Gaunter's victims. So, yeah. We don't get to see Gaunter himself, but we can see one of his victims. Also, when Gaunter was doing his whole vanishing thing, I believe he speaks in 3 different languages. So 3 different languages, and I can't remember the exact what it also is, but at the end he says, I cannot die. So even though it looks like he's, you know, going away somewhere where he's dying, he can't be killed, so yeah. Gaunter can always show up in any future, or even prequel Witcher stories, we don't know. Okay, let me save. Awesome. Well, sunny day in Toussaint by the looks of it. So yeah, that's Hearts of Stone done. Got through that relatively quickly. It's a pretty short DLC, but it is pretty damn fun. So yeah, if you ever get Witcher 3, always get a DLC, because it's worth it. It is worth it so much. But yeah, obviously tomorrow night back in for more, I don't think he could even imprison Gaunter O'Dim. Like, he's pretty much the devil of the Witcher universe, what people say. So I don't think there's any way to imprison him. I think he just would perpetually continue to exist. Maybe you could trick him and trap him, but I don't think it would last very long before something went wrong and he got out and then murdered everyone who even attempted to do it. So the slap's out of a disappointed Asian parent. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, right. So yeah, tomorrow night more Reforged, continuing with that. Try and make some progress in that, because it's going really slowly, but yeah. Anyway, once again, thank you to members of the channel. So Nico, Goro, Volt, Lightgazer, Ryan, Nah, Dank, and Bucket. Also thank you to patron member John. All your support is greatly appreciated. Going to hell for laughing at that? No, I was going to hell anyway. I've laughed at much worse. Here's a good question, like, what happens when Geralt dies? If there is a heaven and hell in the Witcher universe, will he go to hell and just Gaunter will be sitting there waiting for him going, hey, sup? Anyway, yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment as always. Patreon sounds good if you want to support me, and Discord is down if you want to join the community. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one.